Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success? Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa. And on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now are the changes in today's races. Conditions for racing this afternoon. Under cloudy skies, the track is fast. In today's first race, start of the early pick 4, one Wagon Tails Cash carries 1 pound overweight. There's a rider change on 3, Fire and Speed, make the jockey Gonzalo Valles Jr. and 1 pound over. 4, Go On and Text Me Texas, 1 over. 6, Fast Draw, 1 pound overweight. In the second race, 1, RR Jessa Legacy carries 2 pounds over. 2, SSU Fancy 1 over. 3, Blushing Native, 1 over. 4, Chad Soaring High, 1 over. 5, He's a Firefight should be listed as a gelding and carries 2 pounds over. There's a rider change on 6, Stoic, make the jockey Ramiro Garcia. And a rider change on 7, Going South, to Alfredo Triana Jr. In the third race, 1, Into the Light carries 1 pound over. There's a rider change on 7, Special Cool Kenny, make the jockey Valente Vorath. In the fourth race, scratch 4, Wagon Dashin', 9, Emberly, 11, He's a Wild Dream, and 12, Relentless Deal. Scratch numbers 4, 9, 11, and 12 from race 4. A rider change on 6, Diva's Lil Wagon, make the jockey Miguel Ramirez. 7, Talk About Me Later, carries 3 pounds overweight. Fifth race begins another pick 4, 6, Doosan, carries 1 pound overweight. There are no changes in race 6. In the seventh race, 3, What About Q, carries 1 pound overweight. Seventh race begins the pick 5 today. Once again, a jackpot pick 5. It starts with race 7. Race 8 begins the late pick 4. Scratch 2, Sunset for Sandra. Scratch 2, Sunset for Sandra from race 8. No superfecta or show wagering now in the 8th race. In the 9th race, 4, I Have a Dream, carries 1 pound overweight. There are no changes to races 10 or 11. Race 11 offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $66,832 in the jackpot pool. Post time for the first race is 4 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to remind you we will have a special day of live racing tomorrow here at Prairie Meadows. Thoroughbreds only, 7 races on tap with a special early post time of 1 p.m. Once again, a special live racing day tomorrow here at Prairie Meadows. First post tomorrow is 1 o'clock. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavaca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Okay, ready for racing on a Monday at Prairie Meadows. The first is set to go in less than 15 minutes. A few drops of rain starting to fall outside, so perhaps we'll have to deal with this for the rest of this card on a Monday in central Iowa. First of 11, 330 quarter horses at the allowance level, non-winners of 2. Field of 6 set to go here. We'll take a look at 4. Start with the inside horse number 1, Wagon Tails Cash. Interesting horse here. Ships in after one start at Wyoming Downs. Ran 220 there on the 5th of July and was a winner at almost 10-1. So scored in outing number 1. Draws the inside post here for start number 2, first out against winners. Getting some play on the board right now at 5-2. Valente Borath up for trainer and owner Jorge Miranda. Number 2 is Tuck's Hard Shop, 9-5 morning line favorite on the board right now at 3-1. Champion High Class Stables owns. Jason Olmstead is the trainer. Ramiro Garcia, leading rider up here in start number 5 for Tuck's Hard Shop, who has a lone win. That took place in a futurity trial here 16th of June. That was the second day of the season here for the quarter horses. Ran in the $200,000 Prairie Meadows Gold Futurity on the 6th of July and was a solid third at almost 10-1 behind Assault and Relentless Country in lifetime start number 4. So right now on the board at 5-2. 6 is Fast Draw, currently 6-1. Dutch Masters 3 owns. Ed Hardy is the trainer. Angel Ramirez rides. Also out of that Prairie Meadows Gold Futurity after winning a trial here 16th of June. In the final was 6th of 10 and just got off a step slowly and was no threat to the top 3 in that start on the 6th of July. So number 6 Fast Draw looking for a better start. Maybe the value here at odds of 6-1. 4 go on in Text Me Texas. Cassie Hohenstein owns. Stacy Hill trains. Miguel Ramirez rides. Last out winner broke the maiden running here 20th of July. Did it at 300 and won by a head at odds of 4-1, beating Midnight Express and Relentless Go for win number 1 in start number 3. First out against winners for this one as well. And on the board right now, a slight overlay at 10-1. Let's go 1, 2, 6, 4. 1, 2, 6, 4. First race coming up.
Horses for the first race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 330 yards. Gonzalo Valles Jr. rides 3, Fire and Speed. First race offers win, play, show, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering, as well as double, pick 3, and pick 4. The track is fast. Here's the field for the first. 1, Wagon Tails Cash, Valente Vorath. 2, Tux Hard Shop, Ramiro Garcia. 3, Fire and Speed, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 4, Go On and Text Me Texas, Miguel Ramirez. 5, Political Runaway, Aram Martinez. And 6, Fast Draw, Angel Ramirez. 5 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, number 3, Fire and Speed, races with a flipping halter. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the first. Wagon Tails Cash, Tuck's Hard Shop both in. Here's Fire and Speed with Go On and Text Me Texas. Political Runaway, waiting for Fast Draw. They're all in line. And they're off. It was a good start for Go On and Text Me Texas. Fast Draw toward the outside. Wagon Tails Cash down along the inside. But Fast Draw now takes a commanding lead and starts to draw clear. It's Fast Draw all by himself as they come down to the line. Tuck's Hard Shop up for the place tight for third between Wagon Tails Cash and Fire and Speed. Results unofficial. The winner 6, Fast Draw. Second 2, Tuck's Hard Shop. Third 1, Wagon Tails Cash. Fourth 3, Fire and Speed. Results are official. Exacta 1180, Quinella 680, Trifecta $16.55, the Dime Super $6.96. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 6, Fast Draw. He's a 2-year-old sorrel gelding by Moonin the Eagle out of Fast and Fancy. He's owned by Dutch Masters 3. Winning trainer is Edward Ross Hardy. Winning rider Angel Ramirez. Fast Draw was bred in Missouri by Bobby Cox. Running time 17.021 seconds. Up next, today's second race. 3, He's a Firefight, is a gelding. Ramiro Garcia rides, or rather 5, He's a Firefight, is a gelding. 6, Stoic, rider changed to Ramiro Garcia. 7 going south, a rider changed to Alfredo Triana Jr. 19 minutes to post.
trainers getting ready for the second of 11 on this Monday card at Prairie Meadows. Still a light rain falling here paddock side as we get ready for this 250-yard race. Maiden claiming quarter horses, $15,000. 7 at the gate in less than 15. We'll focus attention on 4. Start with number 4, Chad's Soaring High. Carl Marlowe is the owner. Fernando Manriquez trains. Miguel Ramirez is the rider. Drops in for a tag for the first time in start number 5 and a 4th try here. Ran in a trial on the 27th of July and was 6th of 9. No impact on the winner. Eyes a Good Girl in lifetime start number 4. Went off in that race at odds of 5-1. So Chad's Soaring High making start number 5 here. 4th try at Prairie Meadows, and is on the board right now as the even money favorite. Number 3 is Blushing Native. Lakeisha Schallenberger owns. Haley Hobbs trains. Gonzalo Valles Jr. is the rider. Out of a $10,000 maiden claimer on the 25th of July at 2:20, won by the long shot TRS Hot Little Chili Pepper, was 6th of 7 and was pushed in a little bit at the start of that race as a 30-1 long shot. Will not be 30-1 in this race, but still a decent price at 18-1. That's 3 Blushing Native. 1 RR Just a Legacy. Tom Maher owns. Tyler Stein is the trainer. Christian Esgate arrives, so that's a good rider change for number 1 RR Just a Legacy in start number 3. 2nd try over this track. Caught a sloppy track on the 11th of July, running here for the first time, and was 7th of 8. Really had nothing left as far as a late kick at 21-1. So 1 RR Just a Legacy right now is the second choice on the tote board at 7-2. Number 2 is SSU Fancy, huh? Rodney Hewlett owns. Ed Hardy is the trainer. Angel Ramirez rides for the second consecutive time. And SSU Fancy, huh? Ran here on the 28th of June, ran 250 over a fast track against Straight Maiden Company, was 5th of 6 at 23-1, and so today in for a $15,000 tag in start number 2, on the board right now at odds of 9-1. Again, 7 go here in the second of 11. Let's make the top 4 4-3-1-2. 4-3-1-2.
Horses for the second race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 250 yards. 5, He's a Firefight, is a gelding. Ramiro Garcia rides 6, Stoic. Alfredo Triana Jr. rides 7, Going South. Here's the field for race 2. 1, R.R. Jessa Legacy, Christian Escada. 2, S.S.U. Fancy, Angel Ramirez. 3, Blushing Native, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 4, Chad Soaring High, Miguel Ramirez. 5, He's a Firefight, Alexis Ramirez. 6, Stoic, Ramiro Garcia. 7, Going South, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6 minutes to post.
The equine facility at the College of Veterinary Medicine at Iowa State is among the nation's premier facilities, offering 24/7 ICU and emergency care, isolation wards, general care, and a climate-controlled performance arena. Our hospital is staffed by leading experts in equine medicine, including a full-time farrier. We're excited to announce a significant 21,000 square foot expansion to further elevate our services and support for Iowans and their horses. Learn more by scanning the QR code in your program.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 2. RR Jessa Legacy. Chad Soaring High. He's a firefight is in. SSU Fancy, huh? Blushing Native with Stoic. Waiting on Going South. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start for Stoic and Going South, but here's Chad Soaring High now moving up to challenge. It's Going South and Chad Soaring High. Going South doing much the better of the two, and Going South will win it. Beating Chad Soaring High, tight third, SSU Fancy, huh? Or Stoic. Results unofficial. The winner 7, Going South. Second 4, Chad Soaring High. Third 2, SSU Fancy, huh? Fourth 6, Stoic. Returning toward the winner's circle, 7, Going South. 2-year-old sorrel gelding by Chilitos out of SR Road to Glory. It's owned by Mark Castle. Winning trainer William Harris. Winning rider Alfredo Triana Jr. Going South was bred in Montana by his owner. Running time 13.619 seconds. The results are official. Dime Super, $18.23. Exacta, $30.60. Quinella, $12. Trifecta, $34.35. The double, $46.20. Up next, today's third race, Valente Vorath rides 7, Special Cool Kenny. 20 minutes to post.
On to race number 3. Runners in the paddock set to go 870 here in the Covered Bridges Prep, a prep for one of our year-end stakes, the Covered Bridges. Around the hook at 870 at the allowance level. 7 set to go here in the third of 11 on the Monday card at Prairie Meadows. We'll start with the obvious runner in here, number 4, RNC Card Shark Jones. Right now on the board at 1 to 5. Jane and Jim Leatherbury, the owners. Bob Johnson trains. Romero Garcia, the rider. And RNC Card Shark Jones has 15 wins and 36 lifetime tries. And more importantly, 9 wins and 17 tries at 870. And overall, 14 of 17 first, second, or third at the 870 distance. And you can see by the races in your program, has been no worse than second in any of his last 10 starts. So this 7-year-old tries to win for the 16th time and score at 870 for the 10th time, a prohibitive favorite right now at odds of 1 to 5. Number 1 is Into the Light, Buckway Ranch owned. Stacy Hill trains. Miguel Ramirez, the rider. Has made 4 starts at 870, scored a couple of victories. Those are the only lifetime wins for this 3-year-old Into Mischief gelding, who last ran 870 here on the 20th of July, and that was the race that was won by RNC Card Shark Jones. Went off at 9 to 2 and was third, beaten 6 behind RNC Card Shark Jones and Catch This Eagle. Last 3 starts out of the 1 post position, sometimes a good place to be, going 870, but not good enough last out to beat RNC Card Shark Jones and Catch This Eagle. We'll see how it plays out here today at 17 to 1. 5 is Catch This Eagle. Doro Madrano owns. Salvador Arceo is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. 6 wins in 43 lifetime starts and 24 of 43 first, second, or third. Has won at the distance. 4 wins in 28 tries at 870, and is second in back-to-back 870 races at the meet so far, both under Triana. Was second, beaten the neck 2 back 30th of June. RNC Card Shark Jones was the winner and ended up second behind RNC Card Shark Jones in that 15K optional claimer on the 20th of July. So it should be the main competition, but we'll have to run a very, very good race, this 7-year-old, to turn the tables on RNC Card Shark Jones. On the board right now at odds of 6 to 1. One more to check out. It's number 6, Cashback Hero. Becky Johnson, Warren Johnson owned. Ed Hardy is the trainer. Angel Ramirez the rider in start 12 and the 7th try here. 1 for 1 at the distance, scored here on the 14th of July at 870, beating P51 and NSM Buddy for win number 2 and start number 11, and for victory at 870, first try around the hook. Number 6, Cash Hero, right now is on the board at 6 to 1. Let's go 4-1-5-6. 4-1-5-6.
Horses for the third race are coming onto the track. This race at 870 yards, Valente Vorath rides 7, Special Cool Kenny. Here's the field for race 3. 1, Into the Light, Miguel Ramirez. 2, Cool Man Kenny, Aram Martinez. 3, Just Tell Jess, Efren Martinez. 4, RNC Card Shark Jones, Ramiro Garcia. 5, Catch This Eagle, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6, Cashback Hero, Angel Ramirez. And 7, Special Cool Kenny, Valente Vorath. 5 minutes to post.
Summer fun starts in Principal Park. There's no better place to make memories than an Iowa Cubs game. Watch future MLB stars crush homers and make jaw-dropping plays. Then get in on the action yourself. We have fireworks on Friday nights. You can play catch on the field on Saturdays, and Sundays are all about family fun with kids running the bases after the game. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at iowacubs.com.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 3. Into the light, Cool Man Kenny. RNC Card Shark Jones is in. Catch This Eagle. Here's Just Tell Jess. Special Cool Kenny. Waiting on Cashback Hero. They're all in line. And they're off. And a good even start. Into the light, one of the ones showing speed. Cool Man Kenny is right there. Far outside, here come both Cashback Hero and Special Cool Kenny. And RNC Card Shark Jones right there in the thick of things as well. Here he comes, one off the fence. And the favorite RNC Card Shark Jones now challenging for the lead. Meanwhile, Catch This Eagle's caught very wide coming to the top of the stretch. Not as wide as Special Cool Kenny, who completely blew the turn. Top of the lane, there are 3 across the track. Cashback Hero, RNC Card Shark Jones, and Into the Light trying to hang tough. It's RNC Card Shark Jones and Cashback Hero kicking on. RNC Card Shark Jones has a battle on his hands from Cashback Hero, but RNC Card Shark Jones would not be denied. He beat Cashback Hero Into the Light third and Catch This Eagle. Results unofficial. The winner 4, RNC Card Shark Jones. Second 6, Cashback Hero. Third 1, Into the Light. Fourth 5, Catch This Eagle. Returning toward the winner's circle for the 5th consecutive time is number 4, RNC Card Shark Jones. 7-year-old bay gelding by the Card Shark 229 out of Dakota Jones. He's owned by Jane and Jim Leatherberry. Winning trainer Bob Johnson. Winning rider Ramiro Garcia. RNC Card Shark Jones was bred in Montana by David Strain. Running time 45.580 seconds. Results are official. The Dime Super paid $3.50. Pick 3, $25.60. Exacta $8.20. Quinella $6. Trifecta $8.25. Double $71. Up next, today's 4th race, scratch numbers 4, 9, 11, and 12. Miguel Ramirez rides 6, Divas Lil Wagon. 20 minutes to post.
On to race number 4, final quarter horse race on this 11 race card on a Monday at Prairie Meadows. This race named for the Iowa Manufactured Housing Association. 300 the distance, claiming 15 down to 12.5. We'll see a field of 10 at the gate very shortly here for race number 4. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 10, I Just Run Away. George Seward owns. Fernando Manriquez trains. Christian Esqueda, the rider. I Just Run Away making start number 15 today. Third try here. Looks for win number 2 and went off favored at 4-5 last start, running on the 20th of July, and ended up second, beaten ahead at 4-5 in a race won by Aces Flying By. So looking to improve on that effort. Solid try at 12.5 at 250. Tries 300 today, sits on the board at odds of 3-1. Inside runner is 1, Taken Too Long. Gedkin and Stager own. Lisa Gedkin, the trainer. Martin Lazalde is the rider. Start 5 today for Taken Too Long. Couple of tries at the meet. Maiden breaking victory 28th of June. Scored at 14-1 over PYC Force and Wagon Load of Paint. Came back, ran first out against winners. Allowance level, non-winners of 2 at 3:30. That race on the 18th of July. Taken Too Long was third at odds of 4-1. So good try, first out against winners. Second try against winners coming up for 1, Taken Too Long, on the board at 2-1. Number 8 is Kiss the Cowgirl, currently 9-2. Danielle Howian owns. Bob Johnson trains. Aram Martinez, the rider. 1 for 7 lifetime. Ran here on the 18th of July. That was start number 1 over this track. Went off at 9-2, finished 4th, beaten a length behind Golden Ticket, Fabulous Dash of Fire, and Huckleberry Sace. So this is start number 8, second try here for Kiss the Cowgirl. In for 15,000 today, on the board right now at odds of 4-1. We'll check out one more. It's 3. It's About Time. Brenda Reiswig owns. Jason Olmsted is the trainer. Ramiro Garcia the rider. So solid connections there on a horse that was 20-1 on the morning line, but 5-1 right now. Olmsted is the leading trainer. Garcia the leading rider. And It's About Time makes start number 12. Third try here. Looking for win number 2 in outing number 3 over this track. Was in that race won by Golden Ticket. Was 6th of 8. And really no threat to the top 3 in start number 10. It's About Time right now is 9-2. Let's go 10-1-8-3. 10-1-8-3.
Horses for the 4th race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards, scratch numbers 4, 9, 11, and 12. Miguel Ramirez rides 6, Divas Lil Wagon. Here's the field for the fourth. 1, Taken Too Long, Martin Lazalde. 2, BV Regalo Blue, Alexis Ramirez. 3, It's About Time, Ramiro Garcia. 5, The Explorer, Angel Ramirez. 6, Diva's Little Wagon, Miguel Ramirez. 7, Talk About Me Later, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 8, Kiss the Cowgirl, Aram Martinez. And 10, I Just Run Away, Christian Escada. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the fourth. Diva's Lil Wagon, the first one in. Talk About Me Later. Taken Too Long. BV Regalo Blue. It's About Time. Kiss the Cowgirl. That's I Just Run Away who's gone in. Rider is off Talk About Me Later, climbing back aboard. D Explorer moving in, waiting on Kiss the Cowgirl. Number 7, Talk About Me Later, is a little restless in the gate. The rider is off once again. Looks like he may be standing just a bit awkwardly, trying to get him to straighten up. Rider now climbing back aboard. Kiss the Cowgirl coming forward. They're all in line. And they're off. And it was a good even start. Diva's Lil Wagon, one of the ones who's out for the lead. Kiss the Cowgirl toward the outside. They're followed by Taken Too Long and It's About Time. Taken Too Long, Diva's Lil Wagon. Diva's Lil Wagon just in front, close. Diva's Lil Wagon or Taken Too Long with a closing It's About Time in them. 3 of them in a photo on the line. Photo finish. Photo shows the winner 6, Diva's Lil Wagon. Second 1, Taken Too Long. Third 3, It's About Time. Fourth 8, Kiss the Cowgirl. Returning toward the winner's circle, 6, Diva's Lil Wagon, a 3-year-old bay gelding by Lil Cool Wagon, out of a Lil Diva. He's owned by Brenda Onstadt. Winning trainer is Tony Dean Jones. Winning rider Miguel Ramirez. Diva's Lil Wagon was bred in Iowa by his owner. Running time 15.811 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, today's fourth race, named in honor of the Iowa Manufactured Housing Association. They enhance the industry through research, training, and support, fostering innovation and sustainable growth. They also promote the value of affordable, energy-efficient manufactured homes and thriving communities. Folks, welcome to Prairie Meadows. Have a great day at the races. The results are official. Exacta $125, Quinella $58.40, Trifecta $153.65, Double $58.80. Dime Super $107.54. Pick 3 $152.45. And the Pick 4 paid $386.35. Up next, today's fifth race, no scratches or rider changes. This race starts another Pick 4, 20 minutes to post.
Horsepower. It courses through Iowa, benefiting our farmers, supporting our businesses, and advancing our communities. Here, the impact of horse racing and breeding is felt far beyond the track. From fueling tourism and raising our state's national profile to creating thousands of jobs and generating millions in revenue. Year after year, Iowa Racing and Breeding delivers horsepower that keeps our economy moving forward.
It is thoroughbreds time on this Monday card at Prairie Meadows. First of 7 thoroughbred races is the 5th of 11, start of the early pick 4 on 5, 6, 7, and 8. 6 furlongs as Iowa bred maiden claimers go for $20,000. 6 at the gate for race number 5 in less than 15. We'll focus attention on 4 of the 6. Start with the inside horse 1, Wiley Wade. 9 to 5 morning line favorite Wiley Wade. On the board right now at 3-1 for Kerrigan Brothers, trainer Dave McShane, jockey Ken Tohill. 0 for 16 lifetime. Runs today for 20 after 3 consecutive starts at the $30,000 level. 6th, 2nd, and 3rd in those 3 starts. The 2-back race, not bad. Cash's Pal was the winner, and Wiley Wade was 2nd at odds of 7.5 to 1. So looking for win number 1 in start number 17 on the board at odds of 3 to 1. 4 is Brasa, currently 5 to 2. Aztec Motors owns. Lynn Kleberat is the trainer. Leading rider Tyler Bacon looking for win number 67 here as Brasa makes start number 6. 5th beaten 4 last start in a race won by Burn Indy Burn on the 21st of July. That race common to number 1 Wiley Wade, who was the show horse. Brasa on the board at 3 to 1. 5 is Shame on Steve. Carol Rumbaugh owns. Tom Wellington trains. Kylie Jordan the rider. Jordan back on after Glenn Corbett got a try against Maiden Special Weight Company going 1 mile, 2nd of August. Went off at 10 to 1 and was 5th, well beaten behind winner Don't Drink and Drive and 4 others. Shame on Steve right now on the board at 9 to 5, so favored at this point in start number 10. Jordan back on. She had ridden Shame on Steve 4 consecutive times before Corbett got the call on the 2nd of August. One more to check out. It's number 6, Duzan. Dalton Dieter owns. Casey Schleiss is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. Triana looking for that quarter horse thoroughbred double as he won one of our quarter horse races today. Duzan is 0 for 4. Dropped in for $30,000 on the 21st of July with 6 of 7. No threat to the winner, Burn Indy Burn. And so today takes another drop in class, goes for $20,000 in start number 5. Off a 10 to 1 morning line, pretty close at odds of 9 to 1. Let's go 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6.
Horses for the 5th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. This race starts another pick 4. Here's the field for the 5th. 1, Wiley Wade, Ken Tohill. 2, Red Kingdom, Walter Dela Cruz. 3, Barnbuster, Alberto Pusac. 4, Brasa, Tyler Bacon. 5, Shame on Steve, Kylie Jordan. And 6, Doosan, Alfredo Triana Jr. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 5. Wiley Wade, Red Kingdom, the first two in the gate. Here's Barnbuster. Rider is off. Barnbuster behind the gate. Barnbuster going in. Alberto Pusac to climb back aboard inside the gate. Here's Brasa. Shame on Steve. Waiting for Doosan. They're all in line. And they're off. Brasa out for the early lead from Shame on Steve. Doosan the far outside. Wiley Wade, Red Kingdom, and Barnbuster is the last of the 6. Very compact group of maidens works up the backstretch with Brasa showing the way for Tyler Bacon. It's Brasa in front, 3/4 of a length. Red Kingdom coming to him from between runners. Shame on Steve is right there as well. They're followed by Doosan, who's on the far outside. Barnbuster now into the 5th spot, and Wiley Wade now the trailer as they move into the turn. He's got about 5 lengths to make up on Brasa. Brasa, 3 furlongs from the money. He's left the rail open for Red Kingdom, though, and Red Kingdom comes on through to challenge. Shame on Steve is still in the thick of things. Doosan is a 4-wide challenger at the quarter pole, and they come to the top of the stretch, lining up wide open here. Brasa just narrowly in front. Red Kingdom trying to get up on even terms now. Brasa, Red Kingdom down to the final furlong. They're followed by Shame on Steve and Wiley Wade, but it's Brasa and Red Kingdom. Shame on Steve late on the scene. Brasa nose in front as they come to the line. Brasa, Shame on Steve. They hit it together. Brasa, Shame on Steve, noses apart with Red Kingdom right there to the inside. Photo finish. Photo shows the winner 5, Shame on Steve. Second 4, Brasa. Third 2, Red Kingdom. Fourth 1, Wiley Wade. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, Shame on Steve. 3-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Spaniard out of Stevie's Lil Sis. He's owned by Carol Rumbaugh. Winning trainer Tom Wellington. Winning rider Kylie Jordan. Shame on Steve was bred in Iowa by Lauren Bryant. Running time 1:11.3. The results are official. Exacta $41. Quinella $16.20. Trifecta $51.10. The Dime Super $29. 1 penny. Up next, today's 6th race. No changes in the 6th. 20 minutes to post.
1 mile in the 6th of 11. Runners at the gate in less than 15. $5,000 claimer. 3-year-olds and up. Non-winners of 2. We'll see 6 go 1 mile in just a matter of minutes here in the 6th on the card. We'll check out 4. Start with 5, Irish Coast. Lopez stable owns. Trainer Kelly Martinez sends out Irish Coast, and Kevin Roman is the rider. Kelly hit 800 wins over the weekend and now stands at 801 lifetime victories. Irish Coast, a winner 2-back here on the 15th of June by a length and a quarter, beat maiden claiming $5,000 level runners as a 40 cents on the dollar winner, and was claimed out of there, but that claim was voided. Ran first out against winners on the 18th of July, second beat and a half at 9-5, and a race won by True Prodigy. True Prodigy was a winner here yesterday. Irish Coast on the board right now as the favorite at 7-5. 1 is Wicked Prince. Lynn Klebrad owns and trains. Ronnie Huckabee, the rider, up for the 4th consecutive time on Wicked Prince, who makes start number 31 overall. 0 for 9 in 2025. 0 for 13 last year. 0 for 12 at Prairie Meadows, but draws that inside post going 1 mile and had a lead under similar conditions here on the 26th of July. Ended up third, beating a length and a quarter at 7-1 behind I Got a Guy and Wristband. Wristband also in the race here this evening. 1 Wicked Prince overlaid at 12-1. 2 is Wristband, currently 5-1. Painter Racing owns. Scott Quarterman is the trainer. Kylie Jordan, the rider, so she looks for back-to-back scores. And Wristband, a narrow runner-up, beaten just in nose, going 1 mile here on the 26th of July, and the race won by I Got a Guy. Went off that day at 8-1 in start number 22 on third try here. And here's another looking for the first win in quite some time. Was 0 for 11 last year and 0 for 7 so far in 2025. 6-1, 2 Wristband. Number 3 is Dashed, currently 9-2. Terry Moss is the owner. He, of course, the brother of Prairie Meadows Hall of Famer Maggie Moss. Dash now in the barn of trainer Bart Hone for start number 18. Elvin Gonzalez up for the 2nd consecutive time. Was in that race won by True Prodigy on the 18th of July and ended up finishing 4th, beaten 4.5 behind True Prodigy, Irish Coast, and Ozarks. Elvin Gonzalez, 2nd try aboard Dash, looks for win number 2 and start number 18. Tries to win here for the 2nd time and is 5-1. Let's go 5-1-2-3. 5-1-2-3.
World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar. Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, no program changes. Here's the field for race 6. 1, Wicked Prince, Ronnie Huckabee. 2, Wristband, Kylie Jordan. 3, Dashed, Elvine Gonzalez. 4, Code 1, Walter de la Cruz. 5, Irish Coast, Kevin Roman. And 6, Go For It, Alberto Pusac. 6 minutes to post. Horses for the 6th race have reached the gate. It's post time. Wicked Prince goes in. Wristband the next one. Here's Dashed. Code 1. Irish Coast. Waiting for Go For It. They're all in line. And they're off. Wristband, Wicked Prince, Dashed, all heading out for the early lead. Irish Coast just in behind them, fourth, going to tuck in to try to save some ground as they move into the turn. They're followed by Code 1 and Go For It at the back of the pack. Trailers have about 9 lengths to make up as Wicked Prince and Dashed go at it around the first turn. Wicked Prince inside, Dashed outside, almost right together through a 24-second flat opening quarter mile. They're tracked by Irish Coast, who's getting a little headstrong for Kevin Roman, getting closer in third, now taken off the fence once again into the clear and about a length and a half off the lead. Wristband is now back in the fourth spot with about 5 lengths to make up. Then we come back to Go For It, and Code 1 is a long way last as they string out heading to the far turn. Opening half was fast, 47-3, and Irish Coast can wait no more and takes over as they move for the turn. Irish Coast, well within himself it looks like, 3/4 of a length in front. Wicked Prince still there to his inside. Dashed is shuffled back in the third spot. He's now got 2 lengths to make up. Wristband still with 5 lengths to make up, and they move to the final quarter mile. Irish Coast the leader. Dashed is coming back for more on the outside, and Wristband is now asked for his best run, and he's closing on the stand side. They've got to get to Irish Coast, who's just the leader. Wristband trying to get him on the outside in the final furlong. Dashed did not keep up in third. It's Irish Coast in front. Wristband trying hard, but second best to Irish Coast, who's going to get it done for Kevin Roman. The winner was 2 lengths in front. Wristband second best and Dashed, and a late running Code 1. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Irish Coast. Second 2, Wristband. Third 3, Dashed. Fourth 4, Code 1. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, Irish Coast. 4-year-old bay gelding by West Coast out of Irish Jasper. He's owned by Lopez Stable. Winning trainer Kelly Martinez. Winning rider Kevin Roman. Irish Coast was bred in Kentucky by Will Farish. Running time 1:38.3. Results are official. Dime Super, $7.64. Exacta $16.80, Quinella $9.60, Trifecta $10.75, Double $31.80. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the connections of Irish Coast have donated a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds, the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows racehorses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of Irish Coast for helping bring awareness to the importance of thoroughbred aftercare. Up next, today's 7th race, no scratches or rider changes. This race begins the pick 5, 19 minutes to post.
It is pick 5 time on the Monday card at Prairie Meadows. The pick 5 jackpot, however, zip not a zilch, as we had a forced payout yesterday. Winning tickets in yesterday's pick 5 on Sunday, over $2,000 each. So we'll start anew in the jackpot with the first pick 5 since the force out yesterday. Starting in race number 7, covers 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. This race, 1 mile, fillies and mares, non-winners of 3, non-winners since November 11th of 2024. $7,500 claimer, 6 go. We'll talk about 4, start with 2, My Fine Aquiline. NBS Stable owns. Jan Arnett is the trainer. Tyler Bacon the rider. Bacon, our leading rider, looking for win number 67 on the season. Got one of his 66 aboard My Fine Aquiline last out on the 25th of July. Scored at 3-5, beating Move It Mary and Esprit Rouge in a 10K non-winners of 2. So tries the non-winners of 3 at 7,500. Going for back-to-back wins on the board at 2-1. 3 is What About Q, currently 7-1. DNL Farms owns. Kelly Martinez trains. She looks for back-to-back training wins. Alberto Pusak is the rider, as What About Q tries to make it 3 consecutive wins, though those 2 consecutive wins so far in Nebraska, 18th of July and 26th of July. Has run here at the meet. In fact, What About Q has been a busy horse in the summer of 2025. Has run 4 races here, 2 in Nebraska. Looks for win number 5 and start number 17. Tries to win here for the 3rd time. Right now 6-1, 3, What About Q. 9-2 on the 1, Sing Lucy Sing. Josie McShane owns. Dave McShane is the trainer. Ken Tohill the rider. And this will be the 7th consecutive time, dating back to 2024, that Ken has been aboard Sing Lucy Sing. Start number 21 today. Tohill up for the last start, $7,500 claimer. That was won by Climb to Glory. Sing Lucy Sing checked in 3rd, beaten about 7 at 8-1. Draw set inside post, going 1 mile. Sometimes that's a good spot to be. Sing Lucy Sing is 9-2. 6, X Carrot. Mario Silva is the owner. Henry Guillory Jr. trains. Walter Delacruz the rider. And here's a runner with a chance to join a growing list of 3-time winners here in 2025. One here on the 13th of June, one again 21st of July. Looks to make it back-to-back under Walter Delacruz, and the 3 wins this meet under Delacruz. X Carrot right now is 8-5. Scored by almost 4 at 30 cents on the dollar, beating Shabam and War Music here in a 5K race on the 21st of July. At today's distance, 1 mile. Let's go 2-3-1-6. 2-3-1-6. Good luck.
At Latitude 41, we've always believed great service starts with great people. And now, we're proud to return to our roots with a brand new location in Ankeny, the place we've called home from the start. With this expansion, we're more equipped than ever to serve the greater Des Moines area with the same care, pride, and attention to detail that built our name. From professional lawn care and irrigation to custom design-built landscaping and dependable winter prep, we're your one-stop shop all year long. Because when we say people come first, we mean it. Latitude 41, all in, all year.
Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, no scratches or rider changes. This race starts today's pick 5. Here's the field for race 7. 1, Sing Lucy Sing, Ken Tohill. 2, My Fine Aquiline, Tyler Bacon. 3, What About Q, Alberto Pusac. 4, Stay Fabulous, Alfredo Triana Jr. 5, Undecoded, Ronnie Huckabee. And 6, X Carat, Walter de la Cruz. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the 7th. Sing Lucy Sing is in. Here's My Fine Aquiline with What About Q. Stay Fabulous. Undecoded. Waiting on X Carat. They're all in line. And they're off. X Carat came out fast from the outside. Undecoded, Stay Fabulous, and Sing Lucy Sing are all showing speed as the fillies and mares work into the first turn, and they're 4 right across the track. They're followed right now by What About Q, already 4.5 lengths off the pace, and My Fine Aquiline at the back of the pack, and she's about 8 lengths off the lead. Real scrum up front through a 24-second opening quarter mile. X Carat on the extreme outside, Undecoded between runners, and Sing Lucy Sing is down along the fence. Stay Fabulous taken back just in behind them 4th, and less than 3 lengths off the pace. What About Q getting closer in the 5th spot. They're followed by My Fine Aquiline, who's now about 7 lengths behind Sing Lucy Sing, who went 47-1 for the opening half. Sing Lucy Sing to the inside of Undecoded. X Carat 3 wide. What About Q 4 wide as they move into the far turn. Stay Fabulous runs 5th, still 3 lengths off the lead, and My Fine Aquiline is now only 4 lengths behind as What About Q comes calling for the lead. What About Q stepping clear at the quarter pole, getting away from X Carat and Sing Lucy Sing while traveling wide into the stretch, but it's What About Q who's well clear for Alberto Pusac as they come down to the final furlong, and nobody is gaining ground on What About Q. What About Q just running up the score, 7-8 lengths in front as they come through the final 16th. What About Q was on her game today. She beat My Fine Aquiline, Sing Lucy Sing, and X Carat. Results unofficial. The winner 3, What About Q. Second 2, My Fine Aquiline. Third 1, Sing Lucy Sing. Fourth 6, X Carat. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 3, What About Q. 3-year-old chestnut filly by Tiz the Law out of Wild About Shopping. She's owned by D&L Farms. Winning trainer is Kelly Martinez. Winning rider, Alberto Pusac. What About Q, notching her 3rd win in a row, bred in Florida by Craig Wheeler. Running time 1:37-2. The results are official. The The pick 3 paid $94.70. Dime Super, $48.51. Exacta, $52.20. Quinella, $22.60. Trifecta, $80.80. The double paid $23.80. Up next, today's 8th race, start of the late pick 4. Scratch 2, Sunset for Sandra. There is no superfecta or show wagering in race 8 today. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of What About Q for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Eighth race coming up in less than 15. Start of the late pick 4 on this 11 race card on a Monday at Prairie Meadows. And a reminder that we will race again tomorrow, Tuesday. It's our makeup day, so 7 thoroughbred races starting at 1. Iowa breds here in the 8th at 5.5, $30,000 claimer. Fillies and mares minus number 2. Sunset for Sandra. The 2 is out. 5 go. We'll check out 4. Start with number 6. That is Gotta Love Life. Robert Hoops is the owner. Travis Murphy trains. Walter Dela Cruz the rider. A drop in class today for Gotta Love Live, who has run 3 consecutive $50,000 non-winners of 2 starts here at the meet. 2 at 5.5, 1 at a mile in today for $30,000 in lifetime start number 10. Going after win number 2. Won for the first time last start of 2024. Broke the maiden running for $30,000 at 3-1 under Kevin Roman, who was in the winner's circle after last race. So tonight it's Walter Dela Cruz for the 2nd consecutive time on Gotta Love Life. Right now sits on the board at odds of 2-1. Number 4 is Classic Cash. Welsh, Redouty, Fett and Fett owned. Brandy Fett trains. Glenn Corbett the rider. 1 for 15 lifetime. Maiden breaking victory here in September of 2024 at 1 mile. And that start was under leading rider Tyler Bacon as a 6-5 favorite last year. So in 2025, 5 starts, 1 second, 4 thirds. Been a good horse for the trifecta and superfecta, but unable to win in 5 tries in 2025. On the board right now at 7-2. Mind Your Mo is the 1 horse, currently 2-1. Derek Merkler is the owner. Todd Jordan trains. Kylie Jordan the rider. Kylie looking for a double. Mind Your Mo making start 11. Broke the maiden here running for $50,000 in mid-September of last year. So far 5 starts in 2025. 3 tries at the allowance level. Got second in that first allowance try on the first day of the season, but after that, well beaten in 2 consecutive starts. Tried 20 at a mile. 30th of June was third beaten 7. Cut back to 6 on the 31st of July, running for 30, and was second beaten 4 1/4 as a 6-5 favorite. So looking to turn things around in start number 11. Mind Your Mo is 5-2. 3, Deep Threat. Bill Hutchins is the owner. Dave McShane trains. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider, as mentioned. Triana looking for that quarter horse thoroughbred double today. 27th of July was a maiden breaking victory for Deep Threat. Scored at 5.5 at just under 6-1 and won pretty nicely. Almost 9 lengths better than Crimson Tapestry in lifetime start number 3. So this is first out against winners for Deep Threat. Triana up for the 4th consecutive time and right now 7-2. Top 4, 6-4-1-3. 6-4-1-3.
Equine expansion project happening at the ISU College of Veterinary Medicine. You can find the ad in your program and scan the QR code to learn more. Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, scratch 2 Sunset for Sandra. No superfecta or show wagering in race 8 today. This race does begin the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 8. 1, Mind Your Mo, Kylie Jordan. 3, Deep Threat, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4, Classic Cash, Glenn Corbett. 5, No Rhyme or Reason, Ken Tohill. And 6, Gotta Love Life, Walter de la Cruz. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Start of the late pick 4. Mind Your Mo, the first one in. Here's Deep Threat. Classic Cash. No Rhyme or Reason. Waiting on Gotta Love Life. Looks like the rider is off, number 3, Deep Threat. Ladies and gentlemen, number 3, Deep Threat, has been scratched by order of the stewards. Number 3, Deep Threat, is a late scratch. There will be a consolation double, races 7 and 8. Numbers 3 and 3. If you have number 3, Deep Threat, as the second or third leg of a pick 3 wager or closing out a pick 4, you will get the off-time favorite in her place. All other wagers, and rather, if you have number 3, Deep Threat, in the pick 5, you will also get the off-time favorite in her place. All other wagers concerning number 3 are subject to refund. Late scratch here, scratch 3, Deep Threat. Ladies and gentlemen, the riders are off the other riders in this race. We will have a delay before race 8. There will be a delay before the 8th race. Horse is set to reload for the 8th. They're all in line. And they're off. Mind Your Mo wins the break and outfoots the field by 2 lengths early on. Classic Cash runs second, No Rhyme or Reason. Gotta Love Life right there on the outside, 4th of 4 as they try to close ranks on Mind Your Mo and jockey Kylie Jordan at the half-mile pole. Mind Your Mo by just over a length. Classic Cash getting a little closer second. No Rhyme or Reason is third, and Gotta Love Life now with 4 lengths to make up. Less than 3 furlongs out for Mind Your Mo. Mind Your Mo, the favorite, leading the way to the quarter pole, still over a length. No Rhyme or Reason, trying to get a little closer now on the outside as Classic Cash drops back. Gotta Love Life dives down to the inside for her stretch bid, but they're all trying to get to Mind Your Mo, who's a clear leader and well in hand right now for Kylie Jordan. Mind Your Mo, in fact, opening up now to a 3.5, 4-length lead. It's Mind Your Mo in front from No Rhyme or Reason and Classic Cash. Mind Your Mo all the way today. No Rhyme or Reason second, Classic Cash, and Gotta Love Life. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Mind Your Mo. Second 5, No Rhyme or Reason. Third 4, Classic Cash. Fourth 6, Gotta Love Life. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Mind Your Mo. 3-year-old bay filly by Motown out of Capital Deployment. She's owned by Derek Merkler. Winning trainer is Todd Jordan. Winning rider, Kylie Jordan. Mind Your Mo was bred in Iowa by Clifton Farm. Running time 1:03 and 4. The results are official. The pick 3 paid $21.80. Exacta $13, Quinella $9.80, Trifecta $6.50, Double paid $89.80. Consolation Double 3 and 3, $22.80. The pick 4 paid $318.35. Up next, today's 9th race. No scratches or rider changes. 19 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Mind Your Mo for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
runners getting ready for the 9th of 11 on this Monday card at Prairie Meadows. 5.5 furlongs the distance here. $5,000 claimer. Fillies and mares 3 and up, non-winners of 2. 6 at the gate for race number 9 in less than 15. A light misty rain right now, but nothing too serious at this point. We'll take a look at 4 in the field. Start with 3, She's My Kind of Girl. Moore and Skylar own. Skylar Condon trains. Ken Tohill the rider. Start number 15 today for She's My Kind of Girl. 3 consecutive starts at the meet under Tohill. 4th, plays 3rd after a DQ, then back-to-back runner-up efforts. The last one at $10,000 here on the 19th of July was 2nd beaten just a neck at 9.5 to 1 behind Miss Mingo. So 1 for 14 overall, 1 for 8 in 2025, but 0 for 10 at Prairie Meadows. 3, She's My Kind of Girl right now is on the board at 9 to 2. The 4 is I Have a Dream, currently 2 to 1, second choice on the board. Joseph Schumer owns. Dan McFarland is the trainer. Kylie Jordan the rider. 2 wins already today for Kylie, so looks for the hat trick aboard I Have a Dream in start number 15. 6th try here. Had a lead last out running for 5,000 on the 27th of July, running this distance 5.5. Ended up 2nd beating the neck at 6 to 5 behind Southern Spite. I Have a Dream right now is 2 to 1. Number 1 is Lady Riley. DNL Farms owns. Kelly Martinez trains. Walter Delacruz the rider. DNL and Kelly looking for a 2nd win today. Kelly looking for a 3rd win overall. Delacruz up in start number 9 and first try at Prairie Meadows for Lady Riley, who ships in after running at Ellis Park, Churchill Downs, Oaklawn Park, and Horseshoe, Indianapolis. Has a win on the resume in 8 starts. Broke the maiden running for $20K in late November of 2024 at Churchill Downs. Lady Riley is on the board right now as the favorite at 6 to 5. Number 2 is Hot Shot Luck. Ron Calamones, Jose Gonzalez Jr. trains. Alvin Gonzalez the rider. Last out win, won the maiden for $5,000, 30th of June. Scored over Reese Swift and High Class Lady for win number 1 in start number 3. So this is first out against winners and on the board right now as an overlay at 9 to 1. Let's go 3, 4, 1, 2. 3, 4, 1, 2.
We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's. Horses for the 9th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for the 9th. 1, Lady Riley, Walter Dela Cruz. 2, Hot Shot Luck, Elvine Gonzalez. 3, She's My Kind of Girl, Ken Tohill. 4, I Have a Dream, Kylie Jordan. 5, Botita, Jan Baez. And 6, Ranch Rebel, Alberto Pusac. 4 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 9th. Lady Riley is in. I Have a Dream. Rider is off. Hot Shot Luck behind the gate. Ladies and gentlemen, number 2, Hot Shot Luck, has unseated the rider and is loose on the racetrack. Number 2, Hot Shot Luck, is loose on the track. There will be a delay. Ladies and gentlemen, number 2, Hot Shot Luck, is now scratched from this race by order of the stewards. There will be a consolation double, races 8 and 9, numbers 1 and 2. If you have number 2, Hot Shot Luck, as the second or third leg of a pick 3 wager, or in a pick 4 or pick 5, you'll receive the off-time favorite in her place. All other wagers concerning number 2 are subject to refund. Windows remain open. Still time to make exchanges and wagers. Scratch 2, Hot Shot Luck. Runners now back at the gate, set to reload for the 9th. Lady Riley in. She's My Kind of Girl. I Have a Dream. Botita. Waiting on Ranch Rebel. They're all in line. And they're off. Ranch Rebel from the outside showing speed. She's My Kind of Girl going to take over the lead. And I Have a Dream is going to chase her, now move into the second spot as they move up the back stretch. They're followed by Lady Riley in fourth, about 3 lengths off the pace, and Botita last of the 5 at the half-mile pole. She's My Kind of Girl just to the inside of I Have a Dream as they head for the far turn. They're chased by Lady Riley, who now moves to third, and she's gaining ground. Lady Riley down along the fence. She may have room down on the inside, and she's actually going to come on through to the inside of the leaders as they make their way to the final quarter mile. Three of them almost right across the track now. Up on the outside, I Have a Dream. She's My Kind of Girl. They left the rail open for Lady Riley, who comes on through to challenge at the top of the stretch. But I Have a Dream is just the leader, and Lady Riley coming to her on the inside. Lady Riley, I Have a Dream. Lady Riley now takes over for Walter de la Cruz and starts to inch away. It is Lady Riley in front and getting away by over 2. I Have a Dream second best, tight for third, either Ranch Rebel or She's My Kind of Girl. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Lady Riley. Second 4, I Have a Dream. Third 6, Ranch Rebel. Fourth 3, She's My Kind of Girl. The results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Lady Riley. 3-year-old dark bay or brown filly by Take Charge Indy out of Countess Doro. She's owned by D&L Farms. That's 3 winners tonight for trainer Kelly Martinez. Winning rider Walter de la Cruz. Lady Riley was bred in Kentucky by Maribeth Sanford. Running time 1:03 3. Dime Super, $3.50. The Pick 3, $52.95. Consolation Double, numbers 1 and 2, paid $3.80. The 1-1 Double, $11.60. Exacta, $7.80. Quinella, $3.80. The trifecta paid $7.85. Up next, today's 10th race. No program changes. 19 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Lady Riley for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Runners getting ready for the 10th of 11 on this Monday card at Prairie Meadows as a rain and a steady rain is falling here at Prairie Meadows. This race, Iowa breds, 5.5 furlongs, $12,500 claimer. Fillies and mares, non-winners of 3 or non-winners in 2025. We'll see 7 going postward here. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 2, Peggy Rules. Harry Verrucci owns. Jan Arnett is the trainer, leading rider Tyler Bacon up, looking for win number 67 overall. Peggy Rules making start 32 today and running second off the claim, taken by owner Harry Verrucci and trainer Arnett on the 5th of July after a third place finish, running for 12.5. Tried another 12.5 first off the claim at 5.5, 20th of July, was second beaten just ahead behind Bailiwick at odds of 5-2. And here's another try at 12.5, second off the claim for this 7-year-old who goes after win number 5 and start number 32. Peggy Rules right now on the board as the second choice at odds of 3-1. The 1 is Casa, currently 3-2. Poindexter Thoroughbreds owns. Kevin Eichelberry is the trainer. Kevin Roman, the rider, looking for another win today. As Casa was third beaten a length as the favorite in the race won by Bailiwick that Peggy Rules finished second in. Again, that start 20th of July. 12.5 race will start number 22 for Casa, who has 3 wins, 5 seconds, and 1/3. Inside post at 5.5 for this 6-year-old Animal Kingdom mare after breaking from the 6th post position in back-to-back starts. Casa, 3-2. One more to check out. It's number 3, Morning, Noon, and Night. Actually, let's talk first about number 5, Cupid Sweetie. Tom Allen is the owner. Kelly Martinez trains, and so Kelly looking for a 4th win this afternoon. Alvin Gonzalez up on this 4-year-old Cupid filly. In start number 15, chases win number 4, tries to win for the first time in 2025, has not won since early September of 2024, scored a 30K non-winners of 3 by a half length at odds of 6-1. Cupid Sweetie right now is 5-1. Now number 3, Morning, Noon, and Night. Stephen Moyle owns. Alex Wessels is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. the rider. Moyle and Wessels more well known as Quarter Horse Connections, but they've got this thoroughbred, a 4-year-old free drop Billy filly, making start number 12, going after win number 3 overall. Just one start in 2025. Ran here on July 3rd at 6 furlongs, was 4th beaten about 7 under Roman at odds of just under 6-1. Again, Triana was in the winner's circle after one of our quarter horse races. Looks for that quarter horse thoroughbred double. Does Alfredo aboard Morning, Noon, and Night. Let's go 2-1-5-3. 2-1-5-3.
Horses on the track for race 10. This race at 5.5 furlongs. No program changes. Here's the field for the 10th. 1 Casa, Kevin Roman. 2 Peggy Rules, Tyler Bacon. 3 Morning, Noon, and Night, Alfredo Triana Jr. 4 Miss Mingo, Alberto Pusac. 5 Cupid Sweetie, Elvine Gonzalez. 6 Sorcerer's Girl, Ronnie Huckabee. And 7 Anchors and Spurs, Jan Baez. 7 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for race 10. Casa moves in. Here's Peggy Rules. Rider is off number 4, Miss Mingo, behind the gate. Miss Mingo goes in. Alberto Pusac to climb back aboard. Cupid's Sweetie, Morning, Noon, and Night. Sorcerer's Girl. Waiting on Anchors and Spurs. They're all in line. And they're off. Miss Mingo, one of the ones who's out for the early lead. Sorcerer's Girl showing speed far outside Anchors and Spurs. Right there is Peggy Rules in the 4th spot. Morning, Noon, and Night just alongside of her. Casa has 4.5 lengths to make up, and the trailer is Cupid's Sweetie as the fillies and mares head past the half-mile pole. Miss Mingo just the leader. Sorcerer's Girl between runners. Anchors and Spurs makes it 3 across the track as they head for the far turn. Peggy Rules is now dropped back a bit in 4th. She's about 2.5 lengths off the lead. Morning, Noon, and Night still just to her outside. Cupid's Sweetie out of last, and Casa now the trailer as they come toward the top of the stretch. Sorcerer's Girl from between runners. Miss Mingo down along the fence. Miss Mingo pokes her nose back out in front, and here comes Cupid's Sweetie with a big move down the stand side while Peggy Rules takes the inside route. They're closing in on the leaders now. Miss Mingo, Cupid's Sweetie, Sorcerer's Girl, Peggy Rules. Cupid's Sweetie forges to the lead. It's Cupid's Sweetie beating Peggy Rules, Miss Mingo, and Sorcerer's Girl. The results unofficial. Winner 5, Cupid Sweetie. Second 2, Peggy Rules. Third 4, Miss Mingo. Fourth 6, Sorcerer's Girl. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 5, Cupid Sweetie. 4-year-old Grayer Roan filly by Cupid at a multifaceted. She's owned by Tom Allen. That's 4 wins tonight for trainer Kelly Martinez. Winning rider Elvine Gonzalez. Cupid Sweetie was bred in Iowa by Maynard John Thompson. Running time 1:04 flat. Results are official. Exacta $37.60. Quinella $21.40. Trifecta $61.25. Double $27.60. The Dime Super paid $42.82. Pick 3, $16.30. Up next, today's 11th and final live race. No program changes. Race 11 offers super high five wagering. There's a carryover of $66,832 in the jackpot pool. 20 minutes to post.
Runners getting ready for the 11th and final here on a Monday at Prairie Meadows that has turned into a rainy Monday evening. And again, the reminder one more time, we're back at it tomorrow. 7 thoroughbred races starting at 1 o'clock. It's a makeup day of a day we lost earlier this season. So this 11th at $5.5, $5,000 claimer, fillies and mares, non-winners of 2, and a field of 7 will be going here in the 11th and final. We'll take a look at 4. Start with 2, Classy Cowtown Lady. Double Down Racing owns. Tanner Tracy is the trainer. Alfredo Triana Jr. is the rider. Maiden Breaking Victory running for 10K here 22nd of June. Tried 20 first time out against winners on July 13th. Was 5th of 5, really no threat at all in that race. So off that start, drops in for $5,000 in lifetime start number 8. And 4th try at Prairie Meadows seems like an obvious move for the connections of Classy Cowtown Lady, who is right now on the board as the 7-5 favorite. Number 4 is American Sioux, currently 5-1 for the hot trainer and the hot owner of today, DNL Farms of Lee Burghardt. Kelly Martinez, the trainer, looking for a 5th win on this Monday card. Alberto Pusac up. He looks to return to the winner's circle as American Sioux makes start number 30 and 29th try here. Crossed the line first, 2 back running for 10K on the 14th of June, but was disqualified and placed 5th. Came back, ran for 7,500 on the 31st of July, and was 5th of 6. Not a good start last out for American Sioux in lifetime start number 29. So back in for 7,500 today, this Iowa bred, and is on the board right now at odds of 9-2. 3, Maxi Lady. Sean Foley owns and trains. Ken Tohill is the rider. 1 for 7 lifetime. Broke the maiden running for 10K in late May. A couple of starts against winners. 1 7th place finish, beaten 18, 7th of 7. Last out under Ken Tohill, running for $5,000, 27th of July. And a pretty average effort, finished 4th, beaten about 5 behind Southern Spite. I Have a Dream, and She's a Cinch. She's a Cinch is the one horse in this race here this afternoon. So Maxi Lady right now on the board at odds of 10-1. Number 1 is She's a Cinch. Kent Bamford owns. Tyrone Gleason trains. Alvin Gonzalez the rider. 3rd, Beaten and Uck last start, running for $5,000 on the 27th of July in that Southern Spite race. And that was start number 7 for She's a Cinch. And 4th try here at Prairie Meadows. On the board right now at odds of 2-1. Let's go 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1. Good luck.
Horses for the 11th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, no program changes. This race offers super high five wagering. There's a carryover of $66,832 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 11. 1, She's a Cinch, Elvine Gonzalez. 2, Classy Cowtown Lady, Alfredo Triana Jr. 3, Maxi Lady, Ken Tohill. 4, American Sue, Alberto Pusac. 5, Ruby Lynn, Kevin Roman. 6, Lottery Ticket, Tyler Bacon. And 7, Blame Nellie, Ronnie Huckabee. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for race 11. Maxi Lady goes in. She's a Cinch. American Sue. Here's Classy Cowtown Lady. Ruby Lynn. Maxi Lady is restless in the gate. Settles down. Lottery Ticket coming forward. Waiting on Blame Nelly. They're all in line. And they're off. Lottery Ticket hopped up at the start and lost about 3 or 4 lengths. Ruby Lynn is showing speed. So is Maxi Lady. So is Cassie Cowtown Lady. She's third down along the inside and about 1.5 lengths off the lead. They're followed by Blame Nelly, American Sue. She's a cinch down along the inside, and Lottery Ticket last after the bad start as they work toward the far turn. Ruby Lynn, just the leader from Classy Cowtown Lady, who's getting closer, and they're almost right together now with 3 furlongs to run. Maxi Lady's going the wrong way, passed by She's a Cinch as Lottery Ticket circles up on the outside, and she's putting in a good run. Lottery Ticket out and about the 4 or 5 path, but only about 2 lengths back as they come toward the top of the stretch. Ruby Lynn left the rail open for Classy Cowtown Lady, who takes over as they straighten away. Classy Cowtown Lady at the furlong pole, and now suddenly 2 lengths in front. She's a Cinch is running at her from the outside. They're inside the 16th pole. Here comes She's a Cinch at Classy Cowtown Lady. She's a Cinch gets up in time to beat Classy Cowtown Lady, American Sue, Maxi Lady, and Lottery Ticket, who was 5th. Results unofficial. The winner 1, She's a Cinch. Second 2, Classy Cowtown Lady. Third 4, American Sue. Fourth 3, Maxi Lady. Fifth was number 6, Lottery Ticket. Returning toward the winner's circle 1, She's a Cinch. 3-year-old Grayer roan filly by Petroff out of Kiwi Nana. She's owned by Kent Bamford. Winning trainer Ty Gleason. Winning rider Elvine Gonzalez. She's a Cinch, bred in Arkansas by Dr. J.W. Clement. Running time 1:04 and 4. Results are official. Our thanks to the connections of She's a Cinch for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing a tote delay. Prices for the 11th and final race will be posted shortly. That wraps up tonight's live racing program. A reminder that Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing resumes tomorrow, a special Tuesday card with a first post of 1 p.m. Prices now coming up. The late pick four, $70.25. Dime Super, $7.47. The pick three, $28.35. Pick five paid out $2,260 and change. Super high five, $26.12. Nobody hit the jackpot in the super high five. Carryover of $69,383 into tomorrow's card. Once again, special Tuesday racing tomorrow with an early post time of 1 p.m.